Hello and welcome everyone. Today we're gonna continue our playthrough of Pillars of Eternity. Could say in this part we're gonna explore the God Nua, the keep. Let's hope our guys will survive without arrest, yeah? Got a new party member, a Bard of sorts. Okay, need to go through a front gate, yeah?
Old and dry, with cobwebs in every crack. It reminds me of Woodica.
What is Woodica? Okay.
With me, Ansawu!
Got quite many guys.
What?
All right then.
I would say it was quite bad.
With me.
Hi.
What is it?
Oh, that's not nice. Let's let's put them to
What is it?
a different kind of class behavior. Let's go damage, auto attack. Let's go aggressive. Let's do it like this.
Yes.
Let's go everyone defend self. Let's go aggressive.
Well?
Hey.
Let's go like this and see what's
Following your
happened.
lead. What?
How may I help? Hey.
Okay, let's try it.
Of
We're
course.
gonna fail. We need to do a rest, yeah?
Were they made on?
Okay, one died.
Were they made?
Okay.
Leave our village! We've done nothing to you!
Who are you screaming to? Oh, this guy?
You can't do this!
Spectral smoke cheers all around you. At first you can see nothing except the haze, but gradually you make out the wizened, hunched shape of an old elven man. His face and bone-thin arms are smeared with pain. Do what?
This is our village! Our home! The Nine Claws have lived here almost 50 generations. We were here long before your kind brought war to our lands. You can't just burn it all! Have mercy, soldier! Our warriors have all gone! You can't burn us all because of them!
Okay, someone burned here.
Were they made on?
Hey.
Okay. Let's go inside.
Do you think he'd be mad if we sat in his chair? He doesn't. Hey.
Why are you not fighting? Gonna die, yeah? Let's reload.
All right then. Hey. Hey. Do you think he'd be mad if we sat in his chair? He doesn't have to know.
Got a phantom and a shadow. Go this one first. Got stunned again. Gonna die.
Hey,
As you come to the end of a great hall, you perceive an inviting warmth radiating from a grand throne, wrought out of marble. Its masterful artistry out of place amidst the castle's more practical stonework. The veiled face of a woman is carved above the throne, becking, watching over the room with hollow eyes. As you approach, you feel the warmth fluctuate as through string. A voice rings out from the carving, permeating the fortress through stone and air.
Another watcher in Cadnua, glowing very brightly indeed to these eyes. What strange happenstance.
Who's that speaking?
I'm sorry if I startled you. I'm afraid my manners have been slipping. I haven't had much opportunity for introductions lately. In any case, I assume you're here looking for Meerwald.
She has the voice of a gnome, yeah, that was hanging from the tree. I suppose it's the same voice actor. Yes, I'm looking for. Tell me more about Marvel.
He was a great man. He came here one day, young with long hair and polished armor, and he banished the dark things that had come to lurk in this place after centuries of neglect. He could see the beauty of this place, the way it had been. So he claimed it for his own when no one else would take it. We worked together to restore it. But he began to grow distant some time ago. He never told me why. He retreated deeper and deeper into the keep, never leaving, sending servants for food, hiding himself from my sight. The restoration stopped. Now, to look at the place, you'd never know the progress we'd made. In most places, it's worse than it ever was. And all I can do is watch it crumble around me.
Any idea where I can find Meyerwald?
I can feel his presence faintly somewhere deeper inside the keep. But he uses his gifts to confound me, and my senses are dulled while he does so. I only wish I could know his mind.
Are you imprisoned in that throne?
Imprisoned? At times it feels that way, I suppose. But it's more that I reside here. The throne was brought up from the ruins, one of the first things they found. As a last favor to a dying woman, the Earl arranged for me to be moved into it. Audra is an accommodating vessel for a soul. Oh, it's not as confining as it seems. I can feel the whole keep from here, and all things that are tied to it. There's something about this throne and its construction. Or maybe it's something about this place. Take care in your search. Many dangers lie in wait here.
Oh, you don't say. So, I'm gonna be the new keeper, yeah? Let's rest. Camping is not allowed in this area. Well, let's get out. Let's do some spirits, I think. Can do just damage reduction, yeah? And let's see what we can take from our stash. Take the boots. Nothing else good. Okay, we got a bow, let's take it. Got a grimoire, let's take it. One, let's take it. Not just one. Shield. Let's take a shield. Crossbow, no crossbow. Okay. And that's it. All good, all good. Now, one constitution. Let's give it to our tank, yeah? What about this bow? Hunting bow. Let's leave it on you. I don't think you have any proficiency in hunting bows, but let's see it. Okay, we've got a fated curse. Chilling fog. Let's try using a two-hander, yeah? Oh, got a great sword. Okay, it's 1927 and this one. Accuracy 4. The same, yeah? Just maybe your speed? Speed the same. Okay, let's try it like this. What about your shield? 12 deflection, 4 accuracy. 16 deflection and 8 accuracy. Well, let's leave it like this.
Hey,
Now we go inside and look for our friend, the old watcher, who clearly had not gone insane yet.
There's my little soldier. Been out playing soldier again, have we? Go wash up and come help me shuck these peas.
And no complaints. You've got to eat your vegetables if you won't grow up and strong and be a real soldier one day, just like we agreed, right? What are you talking about?
Soldiers are important people. They defend the weak and punish the wicked. You're too young to understand now, but there are lots of wicked people. People like the man who murdered your father.
Remind me, what happened to my father?
Before you were born, the Glanfathans attacked settlers like us. They said we'd knocked over some of their special Adra rocks. That's why they call it the Broken Stone War. They got very angry, and so they came into our villages and killed many people. Your father was one of them.
He wasn't one of the people who was killed? That's what I said.
That's why you'll be a soldier one day. To protect and to avenge. Why don't you go back out and play? I'll finish up here.
hey. Of course.
Damn, all about killing, yeah? Let's get back a little bit. And we've got too close, yeah? Do it like this, let's do it like this.
How bad?
Kinda stuck over here.
Nice.
Of course.
Got some damage, nothing too bad.
Of course.
More spiders.
Of course.
Okay, some skeletons in here. That's not too good. Save.
New orders, Lieutenant. Ready your squad.
A spectral man, arrayed in armor and an officer cloak, studies a single sheet of paper. You can see straight through it. You can see straight through it to the ducal and either insignias on his breastplate. Seems to read over the page several times before looking up at you. When he does, his expression is unreadable.
There's been a change of plans. Take your squad and march south all the way to the bow in the river. Bring a wagon team and a dozen barrels of pitch.
His voice falters and he shakes his head. A hand holding the paper drops to his side. Tell me about the orders.
The instructions come from Admet Hadred himself, which means they might as well have come from the Duke. We're to burn those hut dwellers out. Set fire to the deerwood so they've nowhere to retreat. Cut them down when they come out. Or let them blaze if they won't. It'll make this even shorter than the Broken Stone War, all right. And we can only hope it'll discourage future conflicts. I know this is personal for you. It is for many of us. But understand, we're doing this to end this war, not to continue the last one. Remember that we're flushing out the enemy, not burning villages for sport. Bareth will have his work cut out for him tonight.
Hey,
Okay, that's a little bit bad. We have to kill innocent people, yeah? Gotta level up. Okay. Why not? Let's keep pumping your athletics. Next. We need something for you to be able to do a little bit more damage, yeah? Flex, okay, this is just weapon and shield style. Okay. +6 shield deflection. not a bad one. Or we can do some kind of weapon focus, yeah? Let's go weapon and shield style. Now, what we gonna take? Let's see. What's the best one here? Okay, and let's see the mage. Can choose one spell, yeah? Okay, this is just self buff. Rolling flame, ray of fire. Sounds nice, but when you can't control the guys, they are just run away as they wish. I'm pretty sure we're gonna run into this fire. This is not bad, but it also affects my guys. Merciless gaze. Shows the target vision in total darkness. Blind. Accuracy 10? Okay, let's try this one. And bonus first level spell. Maybe not. Arcane Veil. Grants 2 Arcane Veil. Deflection. Okay, Grimoire Slam. One per encounter, not bad. One per encounter. Okay, penetrating blast. Not bad. Let's type penetrating blast, yeah? Concentrates the power of blasts, negating some of the target damage reduction. Or Grimoire Slam, yeah? But you have to come into melee, I think, yeah? You need to be close to do it. Let's go with this one. Now, got Curse of Black Inside, okay, we got it, that's nice. Okay, let's see what we've got here. This first, okay. Okay.
What is
What
it?
about you? Bounces psychic energy harvest of the target and then of the closest nearby enemy. Okay, so we need to use it on our guy.
Hey,
Good to know.
Hmm?
Everyone else is gonna
Hey.
level up a little bit later, yeah?
We'll take those farmers by surprise. Almost time. Di and Heather scouted the village last night. They're rounding up the rest of the party now.
An elven man turns to face you. His cheek, his forearms, and the cartilage of his long, pointed ears are smeared with indigo and blue paint. He grins wickedly beneath a touch of wild hair. What party?
Don't worry. Everyone remembers the raid was your idea. The Rio had to go along with it after you'd gotten the rest of the clan riled up. No one once had said that the Nine Claws were too cowardly to stand with the rest of the tribe when the foreigners desecrated our ruins.
I
The
see.
tribes need more leaders like you. Women who value deeds over words. You were right. We were too soft when the foreigners first came, and now they humiliate us. We'll be soft no more, and the invaders will learn to leave us alone once and for all.
Hey.
Stories of a past, yeah?
I'll see it done. It's finished.
No. Keep away from us. Leave us!
A large, liverly spotted man, barely chested, chested and pouncy, cowers in the far corner of the room. His white hair is a tangled, stringy mess. Covers his face and chest with trembling hands, unable to look in your direction.
Maybe we should come back later?
Are you Meyerwald? He looks up over his hand, the muscles around his eye twitching, and begins whispering to himself in sharp hisses, as thought having an argument. All at once he stops shaking, a sudden calmness falling over him. His head tilts forward slightly, and he looks you dead in the eye, like a cornered animal about to pounce. His voice turns suddenly raspy.
Mayor Wald isn't here, and he isn't fooled. He has sent for no callers. Be gone, deceiving spirit!
Oh, this is gonna be like smear girl, yeah? Okay, let's see what options do we have. I'm a watcher, I meet a woman who thought it could help me. Please, there's something wrong with me, I need Merywald help. I won't leave until I spoke to Merywald. I'm no spirit, do I look like any spirit you have ever seen? I'm no spirit, do I look like any spirit you have ever seen? Let's go with this one.
Mayor Wald will speak with you, but you will maintain your distance, or you'll have me to answer to.
The old man turns his body away and has another muttered, sputtering argument facing the wall. When he turns back toward you, he has taken confident stance, and his chest is puffed out like a soldier's. A new straight enters his voice. Okay?
Come to speak to Mayor Wald. Mayor Wald, whose touch is poison. Mayor Wald, who knows not his effect.
I was told I'm a watcher, and that you could tell me more about it. And about a tablet of some worth after that, once you two are finished, of course.
A window. Window to the ether, where spirits dwell. Peer and reach into it. Speak and listen through it. A watcher sees souls, reads them, knows their pasts, souls of the living, souls of the dead, an empath, and the souls see them back. Used it to help beings in both realms, did I. What the gods wanted of me, thought I.
The gods put me in the world for vengeance, and I obliged. It was the gods' wishes that we protect those lands. My way was the only way to remove the foreigners.
Little I knew.
I was accosted by spirits on my way here. What do they want?
No, no! Forgive me! Forgive me!
You seem to have lost your mind.
Lost? No. Found more of it. Too much. Too much to bear. An awakening.
Ahod's eye narrow as he looks at the old man. How could a simple awakening have driven you to this? What's an awakening?
Many lifetimes we have. Souls enter womb and exit corpse. Carry with them all experiences, all knowledge, all identities. Yet we do not remember. Hidden from us. What end? What end? Only the gods know. Certain things can stir memories from lives long buried. Awaken the old memories, the old personalities. Memory, personality, identity, any might resurface. Or all.
And they seem to be having a conversation with several of them right now. Of course.
Ghosts of the mind. Mayor Wald has lost control. Mayor Wald's body no more.
The spirits I passed, what are they?
Spirits and not spirits. Always whispering to Mayor Wald, reminding him of his mistakes. No sleep. Watchers see memories before them, form them from the essence of their own souls. Once Mayor Wald awakened, he could not make them leave. Gave them more form, not less.
Spirits and memories from previous life?
Troubled memories, angry memories, pulling
Mayorwald back, reminding him his mistakes. Marauder and soldier. Soldier and marauder. How could they know?
How do you tell a spirit from a memory?
Fragmented our memories. Stuck in time. Mindless, cruel, never far.
I've seen apparition like this elsewhere since I became a watcher.
Oh, no, 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 no. You too. You too.
Poor man, poor man.
They will take you too.
Told your watchers not to be trusted. What's to be expected when one makes a habit of seeing what's not meant for mortal eyes? If not madness. Looks as thought our journey together may be a short one. You're saying I'll end up like you?
So fragile, the Watcher's mind. So real, his memories. Once awakened, how can he sleep?
If I'm awakened to a past life, how would that have happened?
You were reminded of it. Strong memories, lingering lives, they dwell near the surface, waiting to be remembered, waiting to take your mind for their own. Mayorwald sat at his hearth and watched his fire, watched the wood burn. Then came the memory of another fire and burning wood and screams.
Why does this past life still trouble you?
My fault. All my fault. Soldier and marauder. Soldier and marauder and Mayorwald. No forgiveness for what's past. No undoing what's done. No sleep. No sleep for the Watcher. War there was all around. War of stone, war of tree.
War of Tree, of course, the Broken Stone War, and the War of the Black Trees. This was in the early period of Andran colonization, fighting between the Druid colonists and the native Glanfantans, you see. But that was long time ago.
Death we brought to the settler men. We, the 9 claws. Claws of 9. Worse what we did to the women. For love of the gods. The gods' love. For their love.
I met one of your memory spirits there was talk of raiding a village. Mayorwald's voice became raspy, and he's somewhere else in place and time, speaking to someone unseen.
Hold her down. Head her. Give this addy a bitch an air that belongs in air Glodfath.
What the hell is going on with him? His soul is marked by flame, and those marks will never heal. His trial has broken him, but better than to live in weakness. Okay, I've got to choose something. Yeah, go on, take your time, it's over now. Keep talking, I'm enjoying this. You are a monster. Terrible thing happened in war. That's enough. Take your time, it's over now. It was long ago. Continue when you're ready.
The boy. The boy. The baby boy. The boy. Conceived in the raid. Conceived by force. Vessel for marauder. Slain in the raid. Marauder and the boy. Marauder and soldier.
A baby conceived by the rider? What do you mean it was a vessel for him?
For the soul. Marauder's soul, same soul, one soul. Boy's soul, Marauder's soul, raised in lies and vengeance. Raised to soldier, raised for the fire, born for the fire.
When that was his mother met in the keep, she told him his father was killed by the raiders.
You'll get no pity from me. The crimes of the Nine Claws clan in the last war are still unavenged. But the gods are just. They have led me here. In my father's name, every one of you will burn. Light it.
What, so he came back in his next life to burn his own clan? No wonder he's such a mess now. But will stain you right down to your soul. Merrywell's shoulders slump. He rocks back and forth, agitated. He mutters to himself, oblivious to your presence.
Soldier and marauder, lies and vengeance, and dead villages. All dead. All dead. What for? What for?
I don't know. Your soul is given to wickedness. The only question is why the gods don't tear it apart. I see no reason, just bad luck. The reason I don't think we're meant to know. The reason I don't think we're meant to know.
How little we know.
There must be some way to make these memories go away.
Always there, always remembered. Can't forget, can't unsee.
I didn't just remember. Someone caused this. They wore masks and spoke of books and keys and queen. There was a man there. He seemed familiar to me.
Keys of lead, books of burden, queens that were. Known to me are they, the leaden key.
The leaded key? The leaded key? It seems that you share an enemy, Lieutenant. Assassins and Watcher walkers both. They certainly keep busy. Okay, what can you tell me about this leaded key?
Secrets, secrets, and deceptions, and schemes. Who knows their answers? Not they. Not they. Crossed them before. Hatred of watchers, hatred and fear. Much we see. Threat to secrets.
Okay, that's just no information at all. Who is this queen we pray to?
Woodica, goddess, crown shattered and body burned. Binder of oaths and grudge holder. Bearer of justice. But whose?
If the leaded key caused my awakening, could we undo it?
Many secrets do they keep. Unawaken? Mayhap. Who else if not they?
Do you know where I might find the leaded key?
City of Defiance. Never far from the Queen.
I need to go so I can search for this man from leaded key.
Sleep well. Sleep well. Hold! I know your will die. Your actions were seen. You would sooner betray us to the Adir land thieves than take orders from me.
Okay, I'm leaving. You're confusing me with someone from the past life. I don't have time for this. Take it easy, I'm not going to betray anyone. Okay. You're confusing me, or take it easy. Which one is better? But I think it's not that important.
Your betrayal is for nothing. Your warnings are lost on these foreigners, and their blood will be Gallowayne's tribute this night. I have asked the elders for the honor of claiming your head as my first trophy, and they have granted it. Beg for the Seeker God to grant you a quick death.
Okay, we got a fight on our hands. No, let's cast something like this. Why can't I see the area? You do your thing, you're gonna do some blind. Let's try and do blind on you. Gonna do this stuff. Just go and fight. So, let's try. Okay. Try and knock him down.
That's it! Ah! Ah!
Come on, so much text. Have to redo it fast, yeah?
Where there's a pick, there's a way. It's finished. Hey.
No,
Maybe we...
Mayor Wald isn't here, and he isn't fooled. He has sent for no callers. Be gone!
Mayor Wald will come to the window. The god.
It was
Little I knew. No. Lost. Memory. Ghosts. Spirit. Troubled. Memories. My war. The death. We
hold.
The boy. For the soul. A marauder's soul.
You'll get no pity from me.
Soldier and marauder. Lies and vengeance. And dead villages. How little we know. Fragmented. Oh no. They... So fragile. The Watchers. You were a Mayor Wald sad. No. Keys. Secret. Woodica. Many City of Defiance. Sleep well.
Hold. I know your will die. Your betrayal is for nothing. Your
Okay, let's repeat the process. Okay, this one should go like this. Let's try and knock him down. Okay, this was a lot better. There is a change in the area of a keep. What was thick and suffocating feels to you somehow more breathable. What yielding to a conquering invader. My old body lies inert. You can feel his soul lingering there, uncertain. There is something unique about his soul in this place. A bond formed in decades of inhabitants and lordship, but feels somehow palpable to you. I thought even in death, the keep knows its former master, and the former master remembers his keep. Strength was granted speaker to the restless. Your mind dive. A bone seems to you as a frayed rope, ghostly and alive. Its frayed ends whirling like tadpole anemones, and you find that if you concentrate on it, you have the ability to manipulate its strands. Repair the rope, binding Merwold's soul here as an eternal warden. Severe rope, allowing Merwold to pass from the world. Okay, we can get knowledge, we can leave him go, we can let him be our keeper, yeah, warden. We don't need protection. We can leave him go or take the knowledge. But we can go mad faster, yeah? Let's make our way by ourselves, yeah? Severe rope. Stand by stand, the connection fly apart like the overstressed strings of some ethereal instrument. With the tearing of a final string, the rope becomes liquid and dissolves from your awareness. Merrywold's soul hovers near you, a vortex of strife and discord, but there is something else beneath it, something like relief. His soul passes through one of the walls and it's gone. Goodbye, Merrywold. Tried to kill us, but
Hey,
we were better. Why? Because it was like 5 of us. You were just one.
I'll see it done. It's finished.
Okay, some money.
Where there's a pick, there's a way. It's finished.
More money, why not? Let's see what else did we got. Nothing important, yeah? Stiletto. Okay, stiletto, go away. Got the grimoire. Let's see what's inside. Oh, a fireball. You need to spend money to learn it. Let's not be so hasty, yeah? Don't think we even can use like yeah, we're not able to use, I think, third level spells yet.
hey,
Okay, let's level up. Lore. Well, let's do lore. Okay, brilliant radiance. Enemies take burn damage from the priest's holy radiance. I think we did this one, huh? Let's see.
What?
What? Got inspiring radiance, yeah? Oh, it gives us 10 accuracy. Okay. Holy radiance. Okay, if we upgrade it, it's gonna do the same thing that it does now, but a better one, yeah? Inspired flame. No, thank you. Interdiction. Commands the priest fall, dazing an enemy in the area of effect. Let's go brilliant radiation, yeah? And we can talk to Kana. Okay, let's see
Poor
what he's gonna
Mayor
say.
Lord. He couldn't contend with all that he knew of himself. A cruel fate.
He was weak. I won't end up the same way. That's the spirit. We'll have to look at that church he talked about. I look forward to finding out just what the leading key involvement is in all this is. Okay, let's level up you. Survival. Okay, we're not gonna do this more. Got to level 4 for accuracy. Bonus damage. Well, damage is not bad, but we're not gonna do it. We can do use or athletics or mechanics. Okay, mechanics we're gonna do with our main character. Got our tank, but was gonna do athletics. Got good perception, yeah. Should we do lore with you? Let's go athletics. And now we need to choose a sonata from you. Invocation. Oh my god, you've got so many. White worm rooted in the bellies of the dead. Oh my god. Okay, crush damage. This is a damage type. Okay. Requires 3 praises chanted. Shock damage. Okay, this was crush damage. This one is shock damage. This is damage reduction plus damage reduction. Okay. Can do 5 tier. Not bad. And the summon. Interesting. How powerful? Duration 12 seconds. No, thank you. Let's take crush damage. Improve the chancer connection to the soul fragments they employ, increasing ancient memory healing ability. Gallant focus. Beloved spirits. Increase ancient memory healing. Ancient memory healing. Weapon focus. Let's use a different weapon for you. See what kind of traits do you have. Man, this is getting a lot of it's taking a lot of time, yeah. Let's see. Ability. Second wind. Arm to the teeth. Okay, this is a chanter stuff. Ancient memory. Oh, okay, this is a heal from you. And you don't get any kind of bonuses for weapons, yeah? Marksman. You can get marksman. 5 accuracy against distant enemies. Or you can get gunner. 20% reload speed. But should I use a gun? I would rather give you a bow. Penetrating shot. Hunting bow. There is no longbow in this game? Okay, we can do marksman and one of the weapon focus. Yeah, let's do marksman right now. Or gunner. Okay, marksman. Let's go with marksman first. Try it like this. And
Following your lead.
let's see. I have no idea how it's done. Okay, he gets his phrases, yeah, and afterwards we can use with other skills. Okay, I understand. So here I put the A, what kind of buffs I want, and B, okay, if I do B like this, for example, I can choose B. Okay. Okay, I understand you now. Let's leave it like this. Duration 4 seconds. Get, okay. But how big is the area of effect? Yeah, let's do it like this. Now it should be easier. Okay, now let's go back and speak to the
You cannot wit that older set? I don't want to discuss it.
Okay, you wanna say something? Or just comment. Now let's talk to the statue, to the throne lady. See what she has to say about Merryworld.
Aye, you're right. No sense listening to that old bampot.
Damned Virago, not now!
He's making fun of a dead man. Oh my god, this elf. Well, at least it's not gonna be...
I felt Mayor Wald's passing. You slew him.
He gave me no choice.
It saddens me to hear it. But part of me is grateful to no longer have to wait and worry in darkness. This place has always known its master, long as it's had one. It has a will all its own, which has little to do with the castle and much to do with the land it's built on. It looks to you as Mayor Wald's successor now, whether you care for it or not. A dubious honor, inheriting a fortress both broken and cursed. But in the right hands, it could be so much more. If you had only seen it in its day. Will you stay?
Merryworld said that I must go to the City of Defiance in search of a queen. I've always wanted my own keep, even it's a little cursed. What do I want with this ruin? Okay, I've always wanted my own keep. And it's yours, my lord. Cannot begin to tell you how glad that is. How good is to know that the keep is in capable hands once more. I suppose I should mention first that if you mean to travel to Defiance Bay for supplies, there has been a complication of a kind. The Eastern Barbican collapsed decades ago, and Merryworld never got around to rebuild it. The road here is a dead end. It got as far as gathering materials before it became preoccupied. Could make arrangement to have it repaired, if it's your will. And when it ceased to be previous master will, I became powerless to do anything about it. For what am I but a master's instrument? It would take time, but far less when finding another route to Defiance Bay. What does being the master of Kadnu entail? Why, there are many responsibilities involved in maintaining a keep. The extent to which you wish to get involved is entirely up to you, of course. Part of the reason I'm here is to ensure that things run smoothly in your absence, provided we have been given instruction. If you instruct me on which repairs you wish to conduct next, I will make the necessary arrangements. This may take some time to finish, but each will provide you with additional resources once we are complete. Given somewhere to place them, we can hire tradesmen to provide you with supplies or ingredients. Repairing the keep will raise your prestige and draw both helpful individuals and unwelcome attention from bandits and opportunists. If we can raise the keep security in turn, this will become less of a concern. You should know, however, that the position does not come with some risk. Your name will grow in fame, and you must contend with the threats to the keep, and then there are other things. Was there anything else, my lord? What do you mean when you say this keep was cursed? Merriwell's curse was his own, a watcher curse, but his predecessors have not fared better. There is a presence within the keep, or rather far beneath it. At least such has been the conclusion drawn by all who have come to this place. For what spirits still linger in the endless paths speak of Master Below. Master Below, okay? It's a new type of enemy. Every effort to settle here has failed. From the time of our Aegean colonists onward. Beasts rise from the endless path until the new lord or lady is no more. One who dwells below, this master, does not tolerate rivals, it seems. Have seen from time to time intrepid explorers descend to lay claim to what answer they can, but none return. This is a force which has kept Caed Nuna bare and ruined, and robbed me of my hopes. The endless paths? That, my friend, is where I must go, where we must go. You'll go with me. Whatever devils lie beneath, I think too that knowledge we will find. Think to what knowledge we will find. Perhaps this master speaks Aegean. What are the endless paths? Who is the master below? Okay, the endless path of Old Nua. This is the name given to the labyrinth beneath the keep. The Earl he were warned by the Clanfans that this site was cursed. There is a legend attached to it. The ruins were built, it said, by a powerful Angwinian named Odnua, who ruled there until his people turned against him. They destroyed his endless path and filled many of the upper tunnels in with soil and stone. No one living knows how far down the tunnels stretch, and the few who have ventured there have returned. There is much talk of riches and resources. The promise of Engwin relics alone has drawn many fortune seekers to their death, I fear. With this master below, I believe it must be tied to the man said to have been the architect of Endless Path, the Engwin tyrant Old Nua. Old Nua is still alive? What the hell is going on? Oh, some claim his spirit endures. Cannot imagine much remains of his work, for the ruins have been here 1,000 years or more, but what is left is impressive. You may have seen, while below the hand of a great statue old Nua constructed. Perhaps it's a statue of Nua himself. But am I not the master of Caed Nua? Of course you are. The keeper would have no other, but the endless paths are different thing entirely. If the master below is not dealt with, there will always be a threat to the keep from within. Okay, how do I repair the barricade? You must know, this queen you're looking for, Defiance Bay has no queen. The Make-Queens of Aidir haven't reigned here since the war. The only queen with any power there is Uedika. I am told we erected an exquisite temple in her honor there, but I was never able to see it. Well, you are a piece of stone. If you meant to go there, we can get started right away in repairing the Barbican. You need only tell me what you wish to do, and I'll make the necessary arrangements. Very well keep a ledger as it happens, and I have taken the liberty of updating it. You could take a look if you wish. Let me see. Okay. Got 2,000 money, that's not bad. Grading the main keep will repair your great hall, allowing visitors and adventures to be available to companion. Okay, we can do our... do we wanna spend money now? Well, I think we need to spend it, yeah. We need to upgrade the keep. Gonna take 3 days. No messages. Okay, that's it, yeah. And Kana wants to talk to us. Okay, Kana.
I confess, I was hoping our meeting with Mayorwald would go a little differently. But then, you have gained an entire keep. I don't think I've seen anyone inherit land that quickly since Kine the Younger read her father's will.
I wish I could have gotten through him. I did come to Darwood looking for a new home. Percy, the ship floats yet. This might be good news in the end. Whatever else happens, have an entire castle to explore and answers to come in Defiance Bay, if Marywold spoke true.
It will give you a base from which to go searching at least. And then, there are secrets beneath the keep yet. With you at the helm, it should be easier to explore the endless paths.
Hey,
Of course. Of course it should be easier.
It is good to see you here. I can...
Okay, so what can we do now? We can go into the depths, or we can go and deliver the goods back to this guy, yeah? To the blacksmith. And go to Defiance Bay. Let's explore this level first. Okay, what's up in there? Oh, we got a Whispers of No, unique sword, one hand. Cool. Let's explore because we're gonna upgrade our keep and we're gonna lose all this stuff. Or should we lose stuff? Yeah. Okay, let's save. Let's see the sword. %20 of grazes converts to hit, 5 accuracy against spirits, 25% damage against spirits, minus free will. Oh. It's not nice. But I think it's better than this saber, yeah? No, not too good. Let's try and use it, yeah? Whoa, it's burning.
hey,
Okay, guys, let's go upstairs and see what's up there. Game, broken furniture, some big swords. Maybe we can take them. No. No one left some money here for us. It's not nice. What about this side? This is the library, yeah. This place was not taken care of for a long time. I think even when Dear World was like sane. Okay guys, let's move out. Let's go out.
What is it?
Oh, can change our portrait. Change it. How do we do it? Let's do it like this.
Hey. Bit to slick your breeches, scholar lad.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing. I said nothing.
This is our kitchen, yeah. Should throw a party in here. Okay, we may have enemies in here, yeah? Or not? No enemies. Just an empty building. So, where should we go? Let's go back to the Glided Valley, yeah? Let's see what quest we have. Got Master Below, okay, Time and Tide. Trials of Durance, okay. Oh, we need to go visit the temple. So let's go and do it. And everyone wants to speak with me. Okay, let's talk about it. Owlet seems lost in thought. He flinches when you draw near, sucking a sharp breath through his teeth.
What can I do for you?
You've been acting strange. Are you alright?
Of course. Merely processing some of the unusual things we've seen lately. And if Meyerwald is to be believed, it would seem you've an uncertain future ahead.
He was out of his mind. I don't play stock in the rambling of
Perhaps
Lunatic.
Defiance Bay holds the answers we need.
To discuss something else. Okay, now let's ask our tank.
That old watcher. I don't know what I expected, but it sure wasn't that.
You said you had some things you wanted to ask him.
Nah, well, it's kind of embarrassing now. I just got a dumb idea in my head is all. Don't know why I thought it'd work. It's funny. That's probably the first thing I got my hopes up for in, I don't know, years. At least I got that out of it.
What was it?
All right. Guess fair is fair, and you did bring me to see him. Those rumors back in Gilded Vale about my brother, Woden. About how he'd turned against us and fought for Widewind. Been on my mind for some time now. Thing about Woden was, he always knew what was right, and that's what he'd do. One day he set out to fight for Deerwood against a man claiming to be our god. So I knew that's what I had to do too. He was right. But hearing claims that he died fighting for Rey at Ceres, that got me worried. Not that he'd chosen the wrong side, but that I had. Didn't seem right what Weidwin had in store, but if he really was Aethys, I thought maybe this old Watcher would know how my brother died, so I could see if it was true. Like he could, I don't know, read it in my soul or something. Use our connection. Told you it was dumb.
Why didn't you ask me for help? Yes, because I don't know you. It's hard to trust a stranger that says he's a watcher.
Of course, I knew the truth deep down. The Watcher's not psychic. I think I just had this idea, and the idea made me feel a certain way, and I didn't want to lose that.
Really, if I wanted to find out about my brother, I shouldn't be starting with watchers. I should be starting with records. So why don't you? If there was anything written down about it, we'd have it in Defiance Bay. Got an archive in the place.
You've
the
done a lot
palace.
for me already, but if you could see fit to pay that archive a visit with me, well, you know. Knowing my luck, the records clerk will go crazy and try to kill me. I'd feel better with you in there with me.
Of course, my friend.
Hey.
We're in this together. Now, we can retrace our steps and see the rest of the stuff, or go direct to the glided valley. Let's retrace our steps. I think I missed some parts of the area because it was like 2 of us or 3 of us. And we got some levels now. Okay, let's see. We can go up, we can go down. Go up first. Okay, 2 big guys here. I'm gonna do Psychic Shield. You do your stuff, you give us some accuracy. Try and blind him. Try and knock him down. Man, this hurts. Where did you on what did you spend all the focus, yeah? Plus behavior, none. Auto attack. Okay, go for the second wind. Frighten, or let's try this one.
What is it?
Man, these guys hit hard. It's not my enemy for the moment, okay?
All right, then.
Gonna go down. South. Collect some flowers, why not? Okay, I see some dead bodies. I think this is the place where we fought the paladins, yeah? The bandits. here. Can go to Easternwood. Okay, this is the place we encountered our mighty priest. And we have like a pack of wolves around here, yeah?
Where they on Saul.
Come on, don't kill my healer.
Attend to the priest!
Of course, attend to the priest.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Man, wasn't this kind of like running around your enemy? That's
Of course.
okay. Let's try and control it this time.
That's it!
I shall deal with this. What?
No, Knock him down. That's my boy.
Of course.
Okay, that's it, I think. Let's come here. Okay, let's go to Gladed Valley first. Deliver our supplies and go and explore the ruins, yeah? The temple. The temple may be tricky part. Okay, where is the black hammer? Okay, it's here.
Gods keep you.
I found the shipment we were waiting on. Why, so you have? This is excellent news. We can finally get back to work and show you real black hammer quality. None of these filthy little swords. Okay, here I'll give you a taste. Wooden shield. Might not have much in the way of materials to work with, but it's still black hammer craftsmanship. Go and take that. Let the door. Here's some coin for your trouble too. Find anyone with a wagon? Bandits overtook the wagon. I doubt your people survived. Who fools? Always told them to hire some guards instead of palming the extra coin. Have to hire one more hands. Don't suppose you want to settle in gilded valley. Try some delivery work? You have my thanks for your assistance, friend. Give me some time to work the forge and you'll have your pick for the next round of weapons. Okay. Let's
Hail
see.
and well met.
Can sell you stuff, yeah? So let's do it. Let's go by item type. Okay. $200. Not bad. No. Okay, someone wants something from us. Kolsk. Hold, sir, but a moment. That man waits upon the road, clad in green cloak. He strides forward to meet you as you approach, and at a closer distance his features are revealed for those of a younger man. Oh, I think this one is the rebel, yeah? He appears to be favoring his left leg as he walks. There is a dark stain upon the fabric of his trousers, under the knee. Even so, he greets you with a polite bow. I imagine Tuatunu was very grateful for the return of his supplies. He's a good smith, a good man at that. Beholden to a cruel master, but a good man. Gilded Valley is full of such people who deserve better than to watch their home descended to fear and madness. I aim to save them. I aim to save them, and I would ask your help in doing so. Who are you? Only a man determined to see Gilded Valley restored to its former glory. There was a time, stranger, when Gilded Valley was worthy of its name. The wheat shone like gold on the hills, and the village people lived here. I don't know about the golden crops, but there were less flies anyway. And what has become of it now? Whatever has caused this blight upon our land, it's not of the fault of its people. Redrick looks to punish us for crimes we have not committed, and in turn he is blind to his own. I am not, and he will pay for what he has done. I, Kolsk, swear it by the flame. Okay, why do you swear it before me? Like many tyrants, he has surrounded himself with stronger men and women for fear of retribution. And so you are warned. If you press on despite that, however, I wonder if we might not help one another. What is it you want me to do? This is a grim task that I ask of you, but I assure you, there is no other option. Lord Redrick must be stopped. Too long has Gilded Valley suffered under Redrick madness. He would cure Waiden's legacy by ensuring there are none alive in the village to be afflicted. I fear his own wife, Ygritte, may be at risk. The man has no mercy in him. We have not stood ideal. My people and I breached the defenses, intent on ending Redrick's rule ourselves. We entered through the sewers under cover of night, but we were routed. There are dark creatures down there in the dungeon, the work of Redrick Animancer. Falls to you, Lord Redrick has called for further reinforcement, and soon there will be no stopping him. Our time grows short, and in this hour I must beg assistance where I can. He's going to owe us more than some rebels chewing a plot of land after this. Fling him from the ramparts, or else cut his head from the shoulder, I care not. Once his throne lies empty, Gilded Valley will have the stewardship that it deserves. I will find Redrick and deal with him. And I commend you on your courage, and thank you for your assistance, but I would not send you onward without due warning. Redrick Hold is crawling with soldiers and sellswords, all loyal to Redrick. They will not take kindly to intruders. In truth, they will be all the more alert for our failed efforts. Frontal assault would be unwise if you would brave it. You could follow our steps and seek the entrance to the sewers in the eastern edge of the moat. But several of my men were captured. Maybe the entrance has been found and sealed anew. Those men were under my command. I would be in your debt if you found some means of helping them. So make it inside, seek my old friend, Nidmar. He is the high priest Beratian. Now that the shining god has fallen, a good man in difficult circumstances, he will listen to reason. Shining god, he never shone so brightly as when the bomb took him. The monkey absolute now. Ash does not shine. It's like if someone was to call you the attractive priest, Durance. Nedmar can help you reach Redrick, but he resides in the upper levels of Redrick Hold, protected by guards and mercenaries. You will have to keep to the shadows, if you mean to reach him without alarming the entire keep. Thank you for the advice, I will make good use of it. Consider it a blessing from the gods that I have found someone understands honor and duty. Reddick's hold lies past Easterwood, not far to the east. May Margan bring victory, friend. I wish you luck. Well, we've got to fight the Lord of the Lands. Interesting, is it? Are we time bound or we can like do different stuff? Okay, where are you? Okay, I see no like time
Hey,
requirements going there. So, getting here. You might be. Oh, okay. Not gonna read the story of his life. Okay, where should we go first? The second level, yeah. Oh, we've got a barrel here. Let's see if our perception guy can detect the trap. No, apparently not.
what is it?
Okay, let's try and not die.
Poison! Hardly fair. Yes. Hey.
How about you? He survived. Very good deflection. Okay. Can we use two? No. Okay, let's put it on you.
Yes. Hey.
Okay, we need to fight shadows in here, yeah, I think.
Ansawu!
Of course. Yes. Hey. Hey,
Will be made on Star Wars. Kill them all!
You get stunned on every hit.
of course. I see something.
Okay, you see something, but you cannot see traps. Okay, let's explore a corridor first. Cannot go deeper, yeah? Start opening the doors. Oh, it's quite a lot of them. Quite a lot of them.
Well?
Even I'll let Margaret's fire bless this.
Let's try and use it. Okay, we won. We are quite low on our HP.
All right then.
Crumpled note. This letter feeling intact, through the parchment itself has been crumpled. Jester, I know the temple buffs boast great healing properties and that your back ails you still. Still, I would ask that if you are to indulge for greater part of the day, you give over your key to the sanctum to someone else for safekeeping. This is not the first time we have been forced to wait to perform the day's rites. Let's try and rest.
Where there's a pick, there's a way.
Made on
Okay, so we were supposed to find a key.
will be made
That's it!
right then.
Okay, seems to be a problematic way.
Where's
Part
Mele?
you need to do this stuff. I'm gonna try and knock him down.
Ansawu!
Oh, he was just blown up.
That's it!
You're not getting through me.
Got our priest running. You can do it, I feel it. Whoa! Okay. I got carried away. Died.
Of course.
Where's Mele?
Try some blindness. Man, gonna kill us. Oh, game. Why do we keep running around?
Of course.
Where's Mele?
Okay, first of all, attack big guy. Do it like this. Like this part. Try this one. And do damage.
Ansawu!
Nice. No one died?
Hey,
No one died. Got some kind of ear. And the helm. Resolve and perception, yeah. That's it. Got perception. On our bard guy, yeah, let's just give it to him. Got one intellect.
hey. Hey.
Straight like this. Okay, this is a way up. As you step over the circles of candles, you hear a rattling clunk from the wall nearby. Door slides open with a grating raps of stone. Okay, got like a shortcut or something. The candles flicker gently as you approach. There is a gap above the altar, lined with broken glass, where a mirror may once have been set into the wall.
The candles are still burning. Not bad for a dead god.
What's this all for?
Redemption. They got this whole right for when you come of age. They take you by the hand and you descend through the temple with your eyes covered, and that's supposed to be like a wicked life. They don't tell you where you're going. I was sweating like crazy when I did mine. They take you to that reflecting pool back there, and you're allowed to look at it so you can face your sins. Then, you come out into this room and they uncover your eyes again, and everyone's there to greet you, all your friends and family. It's like you've been redeemed. You light your candle, and it burns with the others. Never had a feeling better than that my whole life. The candles are still burning. Not bad for a dead god.
Oh, I cannot access it once more? Oh, come on. Well, we're gonna leave the candles in place. Onward to the unknown. Oh my god. Everyone is dead? What happened here? Let's save. Gotta talk to us.
There's a pick, there's a way.
Okay. Let's take the money first. Let's talk with ghosts. Lost spirit. The light rises from the bones as you approach. You have a moment to register the faintest image of a standing figure. Features a blur of mist or smoke before the world tilts. It is if you have stepped sideways and into a new life. You are racing down a flight of stairs, following a weaving circle of torchlight. Your own panting breaths are loud in your ears. Panic and your robes alike follow your steps, and you nearly stumble before a hand reaches out to grip your arm and steady you. Fellow occult smiles encouragement as you reach the bottom. You run around and past the shallow reflection pool that marks the lowest point of the temple, following the dark shapes of the older priests as they lead the way towards the narrow hall that leads to the vault. Pass one of the torch bearers as you go. The harsh illumination of the flames reveals a familiar face. For a moment your awareness spans time and identity, and you think Virdan has joined you. Here at the bottom of the temple. In the memory he glanced at you for a moment and then looked past at someone else. I'll come back once we're gone, he's saying. You're being pressed along by the crowd and his words are growing faint. Just keep quiet. You can't take any chances. Inside the vault, golden relics gleam like welcoming star. The memory twists, jarring you loose from one moment and plunging into another like a flung doll. There is only darkness around you now. You think yourself blinded, till the knowledge settles into you like a clock. The candles have all burned burned away. You know now, with a sick certainty, that nobody is coming. There is a cracking nose somewhere to your left, a wet, slurping gurgle, and a ragged sob. You cannot see, and so you cannot know which brother or sister has fallen, and which digs after what water or body may provide. You hear a faint murmur to your right, the familiar cadence of prayer, to no longer recognizable words. Too tired to do harm. The thirst is like fire within you. Your tongue is thick in your throat, and every breath is struggle that leaches straight from you. There is a light, we say, at the end of every bout of darkness, but this one does not end. Spirit releases you, and you come back to yourself in pieces. Your vision clears, and the vault around you is revealed once more, cast and muted hues by the sickly illumination of a soul still drifting like fading fog. Fear wafts of the spirit's waves, fraying at their own emotions. That lying bastard, I'll see he pays for this. Feel lashing coil of anger and fear from the soul, before it floats downward to settle by the remains. It does not move towards you again. Gather the remains. You spent a few moments gathering up what you can find of the bones of the priest. It provides heavy and gruesome burden, but you manage to recover them all. Okay. So that guy is the one who closed them in here. So the story is what? He tried to save them, or he was like purposely doing it to kill them? Quite hard to understand, yeah? Okay, let's open this door.
Where they I have.
All right, then.
Oh, can go here, yeah? Let's go and see it.
Where they constant.
Of course, the priest must go first.
Of course.
Where they
That's it!
Hey.
That guy drowned here? Well, I think we used the key already. Well, not the key, but our skills of opening doors.
You're not getting through me.
following your lead.
Of course.
Where they Onslaught!
We can knock down shadows. That's nice.
Hey,
Okay, do we wanna rob graves or not?
it's finished. Just be quiet. It's finished. All right, then. Hey. All right, then.
He just does not care. Last 9 wheel. And we got to fight the owner of the cape, yeah?
Onslaught!
I see something.
Okay, we got some kind of ring. Deflection. Why not? Let's give it to our priest. What about the wheel? Let's give it to our guy. Yeah. Oh, what do we have here? Healing received and 5 reflex. Let's not use traps yet. Initiate note. Letter home. Okay. Do we actually use lockpicks? Hard to tell you. Okay, I think that's it. Now it's time to go and face the guy who sent us here. As usual, he's the bad guy by the end of it. Or... well, we'll see what kind of dialogue he's gonna propose us. He lied to us about how the other priests died, yeah? It's the only thing that he lied. He told us like they were killed by, I don't know, the soldiers who came here. But apparently he was the one who closed them up there. He took his time to come back.
Hail and well met.
Bertan smiles nervously as you approach. I think I sorted out the worst of it. Arms hurting little less. You were down there a while. Did you find anything? Something you're nervous about? Oh, of course not. Just never good to linger around these places. That's all. Did you find anything? You lied to me. I was clear about everything, the risk involved. I'll crack your head in two if you lie to me again. Wait, don't know what you inhale sharply expression. Maybe I knew where you'd find the bodies. Is that it? I'm sorry. I should go tell Lord Roderick what you've been accusing his people of. You left them down there. How did you? No, Roderick's men. They did all that. It wasn't me. That place is full of shadows, spirits of those you killed. That's not. I did not kill them. Ring up until the end. Right up until the end. I don't understand. I tried to help them. I did. Every day, every single day. I went to the temple. I warned them. I told them that they were playing with fire and Redrick wouldn't be patient forever. And every time they shrugged it off, like I didn't know what I was talking about. It wasn't costing me. Coming in to try and help them. Could have been arrested right alongside them. What happened? Redrick sent word he was going to have them arrested, drag them out, lock them up. They wouldn't listen. Rectrix said they'd be reborn. If anything should happen, and she wasn't afraid. I convinced them to hide at least. They had that vault full of old relics, gold and such. I thought they could hide in there. And once the guards left, we'd have something to sell for passage out of Drywood, back to Idir. But when I told the men that the priestess had already gone, they ordered the temple sealed. I couldn't get in again. There was nothing I could do. Nothing you could do but tell someone. Get the town together, organize a rescue. I'd have dug them out with my own hands if I'd known. They were some of the last decent folk left in this hole. Now all we got left is people like you. You could have spoken up. I could have. It would have ruined me, maybe killed me. But I could have saved them. I didn't. I told you the way of it. I told you what happened. Guess it's your turn. Now make your decision. It's not too late to make amends. Oh, this is a tough choice. I'm not a judge. Why should I, kill him, yeah? It's not too late to make amends. Try to save him, actually. But the problem is he did not do anything after the fact that the temple was sealed, yeah? It's not too late to make amends. Not sure that's true. It's been years now. What I'm supposed to do? Bury their bones. Try to lead a better life than you have so far. Okay.
Hey,
Taxes collected. All earnings were lost to bandits. Nice. I've got bandits in my castle. I've got bandits in my castle. Okay. Now, Next quest is gonna be... We need to find the guy who got his friend killed by the bear. Interesting, where is he?
I have received confirmation that Lord Radric's heir was not born well. My lord has issued an injunction on all new homesteads until he can be assured that the village has been cleansed of all Aothasians and whatever other undesirables that have brought this curse upon his lands. It would be best if you left town as soon as possible. I would suggest returning to your old home. There will be no place for you here. You may stay at the inn until you can make the necessary arrangements, but I would not advise remaining long. I expect Lord Radric will be most thorough in his efforts to purify this place.
I'd like to report a murder. A man called Nod has killed his friend Peril out in the wild. A cruel and cowardly deed. What evidence do you have? I'll go find some. Outrageous, I came a long way. And you should have no problem continuing on. Goodbye. Okay guys, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna come back in just a few minutes. Okay, let's rest for a bit. Buy supplies, yeah.
Good day, stranger.
Now, what should we do now? We can go and help fight the Lord, yeah? Where is this guy, Norton? Maybe it's inside one of these houses. Oh, here he is. Okay, let's speak. This man and woman appear to have been deep in conversation, working at closing two bulbing sachets. They move to embrace until the woman notices you, approach and pauses, her smile fluttering a little.
Welcome.
Can we help you? She looks her companion, brows frowning with confusion. Do you know this man, Norton? Yes, I think we met in Valleywood. I warned him about the beer. Glad to see you made it. Was there something else you wanted? You two seem to be in a hurry. Yes, I imagine so. We're packing for a trip, actually. I've been meaning to visit Defiance Bay, and, well, in truth, I think I've had my fill of this town. Time for some new scenery. I know what really happened in that beer cavern. I don't know what you mean, I told you the truth of it. Are you accusing him of something? If this is about the accident, we're both grieving purely loss. But it was a wild animal doing. What would make what would make you suggest such a thing? Had a vision? Had a vision, why did you do it? He was your friend. My friend? He was cruel enough man to his friends. Didn't know him. You wouldn't defend him if you did. Not on wait. Don't know what you saw in that cave. But this isn't what you think. My husband, he was much a beast as that beer. Tried to leave the first time I suffered his temper, but he wouldn't have it. Not on we met and I knew I'd found someone special, someone kind, who cared for me. Please, all we want to leave this place, to start somewhere else. With some coin saved up, you could have it, if you only let us go. Okay, whatever your reason, you caused a man's death. I'm taking this to the magistrate. Yes. Don't know what you think you'd tell the magistrate a story about a dream if you had, but you won't take this from us. Not when we're so close, and not far, but wretched Pearly. Oh, we wanna fight us, yeah? Well, let's fight. Why not? So we killed them.
Of course. Hey.
Should have let them go, yeah? Maybe I should have let them go. Okay, let's move to the east. Okay, let's see what's up in here.
Of course.
Okay, our priest is like owning everything.
Of course. All right, then.
Okay, let's explore this part. Got some skeletons to fight, yeah?
Where did they go?
Course. Course.
Where did they go?
That's it!
Hey. Course.
Crossbow. Crossbow is good. And that's it. Okay, now let's see what's
The
up
only
in
one
here.
I'd watch here is you, Watcher. Be on your guard.
Guard fixes a glower on you. You have no business here. Lord Radric is not permitting any visitors, merchants, or traveling entertainers. Best turn right around. Okay, we can fight them or we can go around. Okay, this is a way to go up. Let's not use our pry bar yet, yeah? Go and try to go up the veins. Maybe we can climb up. And we're inside. Now we need to not fight this one.
All right, then.
Were they made?
Let's sit our spoils down a while.
Fatigue? Why? Interesting. Does everyone have to wear it? Just one guy. Check it out.
I'll see it done.
Potion of power. Attack speed, max endurance.
If you give me any more gifts, and people will start thinking you're playing favorites.
Potion of power is quite interesting. Okay, if you want to go that side, we need some kind of disguise for hire. Much more. Okay, let's see what's inside here. Mushrooms. Safe. Don't think we wanna go up out here, yeah? Of course.
All right, then.
Can we see like the spells area or effect? Oh, okay, I got you. Let's get expert mode off and put. Okay. Let's do it like this. Just easier to go around with this. So, we'll have to trespass, yeah? But I think if we're gonna get caught once more, they may attack us.
I'll see it done. I'll see it done. I'll see it done. It's finished.
Nedmar. Nedmar or Neymar. This frail old priest is hushed over a table, surrounded by scattered scrolls, and parchment, examining their contents with the aid of a thick monocle. Glances up as you approach, blinking his eyes. More visitors? You're not one of the cults or the guards, for the matter. Which makes you an intruder at least. Colts put you up to this, I suppose. Yes, that would be him, sending young men to dash themselves against the keep defenses. Would that my sermons could draw such fever. Still, you are here. What is it you want? You don't seem to think much of this Kolsk fellow. It is not that, I simply disagree with his methods. We have known each other for a long time. I remember him as a young lad. Makes it all the harder to see him act this way. Impulsively, blindly. He and his followers have brought more harm than good for all his good intentions. But I do not wish him harm, so I find myself caught within their struggle for power. But neither Coast nor Redrick can resolve this crisis. We are but mortal men. We must turn to Barad. It is the twinned god who will bring peace and balance to the souls of Gilded Valley. It's not Barad that we must pray if we are to see Wayden's legacy ended. Good thing his predecessor set expectation low. How do you know I came here behalf of Kolsk? My eyes may be failing me, but my wits have not. Kolsk has recruited what all allies he can, and he has begun to strike against the keep in earnest. This has not long since his last effort, as I predicted, and as you can see, the attempt was a disaster. Kolsk is unwilling to grasp certain truths, nor does he understand that it is that keeps Roderick in power. He will need much guidance. He means to take Roderick's place. Can only hope he would listen. Okay, I'm here to face Roderick. I do not know what I don't know what I can. I have tried to warn Kolsk and his people of the dangers. I have in truth tried often to sway them from their path. My efforts do not seem to have made any difference. Play nice with a fellow that wants to kill you and all your friends. Can't imagine why we wouldn't listen to sound advice like that. Even poor Giaco. I thought he at least might be saved, but he's Osiris now. Fodder for her experiments. Have narrowly escaped suspicion. Frederick is in the grip of grief and will not be swayed. He will bring his wrath down upon those poor prisoners. They cannot shoulder that guilt. I cannot bear it. Tell me about Giacho. One of my occults. Found him begging in the streets when he was but a young lad. I took him in. Hoped he might grow within the church, take my place when I grew too old to serve Lord Redrick. But he took an interest in Kolsk's efforts, his vain rebellion. I could not keep him from leaving. And now he has joined Kolsk against our lord, and lingers in the dungeons. I fear he may already have fallen victim to Osiris' evil designs. You mentioned Austria's experiments. Austria's a bright young woman, corrupted by the teaching of the Animancer. She has filled Lord Redrick's head with blasphemous notions and false hope, preying upon his desire to guide his people. He has been foolish enough to listen. Redrick has given Austria leave to conduct what experiments she will. Now the lowest reaches of a keeper fouled with the smell of rot. Who knows what souls dwell lamenting in the darkness? Animancers? I am not surprised they are involved in this nonsense. I begged Lord Redrick's forgiveness on my occult's behalf, but I think I have only delayed Giaco's fate. He is at Osiris' mercy now. If I save Giaco, will you help me reach Redrick? I gave you the means to enter Redrick's chapel below, that would put you beside his throne room, but I cannot risk it while Giaco is in danger. You can see him safely out of Osiris' reach, I promise you. I will do my best to help you. Oh, this will do you more good than a disguise. We have a passphrase. It is from every ending a beginning. Say that and the guards here will leave you be, on this floor alone. Ridiculous Ellsworths have little patience for such things. I will do my best to avoid bloodshed. The old priest lets a relevant breath, and you see the first small semblance of hope within his eyes. Be cautious. Austria wields powerful sorceries, and she has a fondness for cruel traps. I don't doubt she will be a terrible foe if angered. Gods guide you. Okay. Let the gods guide us. What good you have here? Okay, we got some kind of books. History. And the fine robe. speed, recovery, damage reduction. Nice. And some money. Because why not? So now we need to go down to the dungeons, yeah? Can we do it through this one? I think we can. Okay, this is the way down, I hope. Redrick's Hold Dungeons. Welcome to the nightmare, yeah? Got some supplies, that's nice.
I see something.
Got some traps.
What? Don't even.
Our enemies will find us dead on our feet. Hey. Where there's a pick, there's a way.
Giaco. Don't know who you are, but will you help me? Noble order work. I don't think I can fight my way out. Giaco. Nedmar sent me to find you. Well, I thought he'd leave me here to rot. He was too happy when I left the keep. I told him I could do a favor. Far more good with Cold than as an occult. He accused me of joining a band of outlaws. Guess we were both wrong. What can you tell me about Nedmar? Nedmar's been a father to me, really. My actual father was a trader, and he died in a bandit raid when I was young. I don't remember him much. I remember the days after, stuck here in Glided Valley, begging for food. Edmar was a priest of a scattered god back then. Took me in and raised me in the church. Was going to follow in his footsteps, even after he converted and returned in the Wind God. But I started seeing what was happening to Gilded Valley, what Redrick was doing, and Nedmar, he just kept on saying that things would work out. But we had to stand by the Lord of the Keep. Kolsk was the only one who seemed to be willing to do anything about it. Instead, well, preaching. So that's two fathers I've left behind. I take it you ended up here after assaulting the keep. Yes, it seems a good plan. We got it in without incident, and I knew the way, but we were surprised in the dungeon. Most of us have seen of them, fought them, their bodies at least, not their minds anymore, but their souls. A woman down here, Redrick's Animancer. Her name is Osria. I've heard her speaking sometimes, talking about a cure. Already calls on her often, but she is not curing anyone. She's only turned men and women into monsters. I watched her take the others. I was sure I'd be next. Alex shakes his head. Man and woman turn to this evil to cure Hollowborn. Madness. Tell me about Osria. There's something not right about her, a bad feeling, I mean. I knew the moment she arrived things would take a turn for the worse. There's nothing good comes of dealing with Animancer, unnatural, a lot of them. She's the one who transformed them, changed my friends into monsters, said she was doing it for the good of Gilded Valley. More like the good of her coin purse and her sick curiosity. Okay, I need to make a way for you to
I'll
go
see
out,
it done.
my boy.
It's finished. Where there's a pick, there's a way.
Were they
Leave it to me!
I could use a wee kip.
Of course.
No time to rest right now.
There's something ahead.
Okay, I see enemies over there.
were they done? Answer.
Leave it to me! Of course.
Were they done?
Okay, let's do it. Okay, opened up the way for the guy. Let's go and talk to him. Thank you, stranger. I have to get back to the fort. First, some food and rest. I think. Tell Ned Marwell. Tell him I still have a carving of a pale knight gave me as a boy, and that I hope he's well. Good luck. Okay, now we need to kill the stuff.
Too long has it been since we made camp.
Yes, too long, too long. A woman caught mid-step across the room, turns her head to face you. Long curls of black hair frame her face, one side of which is specked with some green liquid. Gaze she sets upon you holds an ear intensity. More interruption. The woman sets down the book she holds, smiling faintly. An interesting time we've been having of late. So many uninvited guests. I suppose I have to thank you for all the damage to my work. It took time to get those people back on their feet, you know. What you're doing here? Where was yours? I prefer cats myself. One, I've one of those as well. If you run of conflicted rebels, I take it, come to fulfill his ambition, put an end to his departed allies, no matter. What concerns me is the curse upon gilded whale people. I'm one of the cups of I'm on the cups of great discovery, and it's not Coast who undermines me. You might have chosen more powerful allies. What caused Waidwen legacy? It is it isn't the superstition of senile old men, I can tell you that. The legacy is an affliction of the soul, and I have dedicated my life alongside my peers to understanding the fabric of souls, the essence of life. If any luck she'll hang on that tree alongside her peers too. Consider myself a foremost student of Pandagram's famed theorems. It wasn't by chance that I was called here to assist in determining the true cause of his blight. This curse is not a parting gift from the sacred scattered god, nor a punishment for petty sins. It must be a localized effect, something which strips the souls from a body, as the Buicks are known to do. Don't tell my town that. They might get real embarrassed about trying to have me hanged. Have detected, even so, lingering traces of essence upon the bodies of so-called Hollowborn. This suggests that the soul itself has not been wholly destroyed. It remains, I think, intact somewhere, and so it can be revived, saturated, if you will, back into its mortal flesh. Why haven't you been able to find a cure yet? That fool priest Nedmar, the Bertranian, the old man has woven a tidy little tapestry of lies and fables. Lord Redrick is a pious man. Nedmar holds power over him, especially now after his business with Ygritte, as if that hellborn child was my doing. In any case, my efforts are increasingly hobbled by ignorance. I think you'd have more luck countering the superstition if your methods weren't so grim. The priest has focused Lord Reddick's attention upon the ruins of scattered God's temple. If it is consecrated anew, rededicated to Barad, then the curse will be lifted. Reddick believed him, of course. In any case, he has supplied a vast amount of gold towards the effort. You'll note that I am barefully of such generous support. I'm left to scourge for answers in these dismal conditions. Okay, she does experiments on like living beings. Why should I help her? this case, or I'm gone from here, or I attack her. I don't like when someone does like, let's attack her. You are as monstrous as the creatures you make. Okay, let's start the battle. Now, you try and do like this. You try get a shield from her. You're gonna buff us.
I could use a wee kip.
Fireball, yeah? And the key. So, we got everything we wanted. We got some secret buff over there, yeah?
Where there's a pick, there's a way.
Okay. Let's go here. Got some kind of trap.
All right, then.
I see something.
Okay.
All right, then. All right, then.
Nice. I want to kill my priest really hard.
Our enemies will find us dead on our feet.
Okay, main keep construction complete. Um, let's continue building.
Feeling the strain.
That's like a powerful trap. We're just really unlucky. Die for every trap.
Of course.
Okay, let's save it.
Well,
Hey,
a gift if the Eothasian doesn't wake up.
hey.
Someone got to take a hit. And he got some injury. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I got in the wrong ladder.
I'll have your eyes for that one.
Of course. Hey.
There's a secret room inside here.
Oh,
Leave it to me.
of course.
I'd
Oh,
say
we
it's
survived.
time to get a campfire going and let sleep follow.
Yes, let's do it. Oh, got some kind of vision now. The best moment, I think. You wake up to the sensation of being shaken and you open your eyes to see Eder, standing over you, his hand jostling your shoulder. He looks concerned. Your eyes are heavy and your vision blurred. The vague unease of unremembered nightmares clouding your thoughts. You're not sure you slept at all the previous night.
Hey. You're awake? Good. You were kind of thrashing around, eyes rolled back in your head. You were shaking. Trying to snap you out of it for a long time now. Just gonna have to get a bucket of cold water. You don't seem like you get much rest at night. You got those dark circles under your eyes.
Not lately.
It's the Watcher thing, then. I'm sure it just takes some time to adjust is all. I'll try to let it sort itself out. But you'd better wake up faster next time. Trust me, you don't want that bucket of cold water.
Okay, at least we slept through injuries, yeah? Okay, let's save. I think we're gonna get some kind of traps in here.
Well? Just like an adherent to go down.
Thank you. Why don't we find the traps?
Of course.
Got perception, no?
Hey,
A gift if the invasion doesn't wake up.
Okay, this is not
course.
worth it.
how may I help?
Just like an adherent to go down
Hey.
fast.
Not worth it at all. How do we find traps?
Hey,
Higher perception or what? Proper key. Found the key from that lady. Where did it go? To the stash, I think, yeah? Oh, the key was for the... Okay, I get it. For the cell where the guy was caught. Kept over here, yeah? Just pick the lock. Now, if we stare enough at this door, will it open by itself? Our perception is really low. And that's why we cannot find many stuff. Well, what can I say? I had to build my character differently. Let's go back. Let's go back and talk to the guy.
Where there's a pick, there's a way.
Jico is safe. He asked me to tell you that he's kept the carving you gave him as a boy. Oh, thank the gods, thank you. I did not think you could. That is, I feared. Did not want him to meet the pale knight so soon. Neidmar pulls away, collecting herself. Here, what I promised you in return. Pulls a large iron key from the pocket of his robe. Hands it to you. This will open a door in the scriptorium. From where you can reach the chapel and Lord Redrick without encountering quite so many guards. Also, we have some fighting to do. Take this too, I have little wealth to offer, better to give something of use. I would entreat you before you go, despite his shortcomings, Lord Reddick follows of God with obedience, and he has glided well in best interest in mind. It may be that with time he can achieve what he desires. Please consider this before returning to violence. I thought you'd favor Colas as Lord of Redrick's Hold. Favor him as he is a man of vision, but Kolsk has a hunger in him for rule, even if to good purpose. He is not led by his fate. Still, he is my friend, and I am willing to assist Kolsk in restoring divine favor to this land of glided valleys, should Lord Reddick fall, that is. What does this key open? It's a master key. It will not open every door, but it will permit you access to the stairs leading down into the Lord's chapel. It will also open the doors along the keep's main hall, but you will face heavy fighting if you go that way. You do not have much time. Whatever you intend, Lord Reddick will soon discover that one of his prisoners has escaped, and then you will lose the element of surprise. Goodbye. Bye. So, got a choice to loot this place, yeah.
I see something.
Okay, we opened up a door. Let's save before we go. Ah, okay. This is the entrance to the dungeon. Nice. Let's go back. Yeah, don't stop me. I know the password. And I need to take your food. Okay, that's it. To a siege platform. And there is a door right here. Let's go there. It's very bad.
All right, then.
Oh, this is the place we fight for Lord. Yeah.
I'll see what I can find.
Okay. Now you know how to detect traps. So the Lord killed his wife. It's quite bad. Okay, let's see what we've got on us. Actually, let's put all these things into the stash, yeah? Because we have access to the stash, we can get it out right now. It's easier, yeah? Item type. Fine, great sword. Let's see our sword. It's 19 by 27. 19 by 27, okay, it's the same thing. Two-handed, Morning Star. No, thank you. A hunting bow. Speed is fast. Let's try a hunting bow. Okay, what about you? Got 10, 15. 11, 17. Here we go. Okay, what about armor? Okay, this is your fine armor. Take it back. About this one. Oh, this one is your original. Okay. And we've got some rings. Ring of searing flames. Combusting wounds. 10% area of effect. Here we go. 5 deflection. Okay, everyone got 5 deflection. Let's give it to you. Okay, let's try it like this. Save. See what the Lord has to say. Got a lot of guys with him. Let him approach, flanked by a host of guards, all of whom regard you with mute hostility. Lord Reddick observes you from his throne. There is a dagger discarded upon one stone arm of the throne. A thin crimson rivulet worms its way down from the blade and past Redrick's fingers, even as he leans forward to regard you with piercing gaze. Thought he'd be better looking, even with all the inbreeding. For his face calm, you notice a dear hand straying toward his weapon, as though with a mind of his own.
It is unlike Kolsch to hire mercenaries, or foreigners for that matter, and you are not one of mine, so I cannot accuse you of treason.
Come far closer than his people ever did. Redrick looks to his guards, who shuffle nervously. Much too close, he looks back at you. Quiet infiltration, and done more skillful than Coles could ever manage. I did not expect it.
What has my cousin promised you? Some grand reward? If he had any resources to his name, he would not covet mine. And if he had any honor in him, he would not have tried this here, now, when I have lost so much.
Coles your cousin?
Oh, yes. We are kin, he and I. He was raised within these walls, in fact, privy to all the privileges our family had to offer. But a greedy man always hungers after more than he receives, however bountiful. I was eldest, heir to the stewardship of our lands, and he was not.
The legacy brought chaos with it, panic and despair. Coles took advantage of that chaos, creating division in our ranks, luring loyal men and women to his cause. Good man, good woman. He fled the keep in time to hole up in the wilds beyond the village, to play at being a commoner and court favor with the people. And while he plays a conqueror, the valley suffers, family, traders, all. I do not have enough men to guard the roads and defend us from Cole's incursion both. My attention suffers, and so my governance, my family. Nor can I make the effort necessary to bring about the end to this curse, if we are best at all hour by this treacherous plot, by his treacherous plot. Okay, I'm not here for speeches, I am here to stop you. What have you lost?
Much. There is a plague among us here in Gilded Vale. The legacy is but part of it. The rest is fear, heresy, perversion. Each incident alone is but the flicker of a candle, but together, a blaze that will destroy us.
The legacy is a test of fate. It has driven many to madness. They cling to hollow promises, to dark and terrible things. Each lie permitted feeds the fire. Every whisper from grinning charlatans and venom-tongued midwives, the words of false prophets, the promise of dead gods.
The flame consumed her, my Ygritte, and our child with it.
What happened
A
there?
just sentence.
Ygritte knew. She hid the verse from me. The tokens. She knew what I would make of them. The scatter god poisoned her against me, made her deaf to my instruction. Only when our son was born, that hollow thing, that monster, then, when we both knew what her crimes had wrought. What her crimes had wrought. It could not stand. What does Cox know of sacrifice? He would indulge himself, let us succumb one by one, suffer, bear its punishment, till the final soul goes to its keeping, never to return. Gilded Valley is but a barren land. You murdered your own wife, your child? Carried out the sentence. Would you have me give her to an executioner? In the direwood we see to our own justice. And that thing, that silent aberration, that was not alive to kill. Keep your recrimination, trespasser. I have done my duty. I wouldn't talk of honor. If I were you, I saw the body upon your bed. You do not know what you speak of. The blasphemy that fell from her lips, the dead thing she brought into the world as a result. Gilded Valley law hold true for all within my lands. None can be extempt. Ygritte received a just sentence. Whatever her title or her worth to me. Whatever the cost I bear, you speak in ignorance. Just you have stumbled in ignorance upon my foolish cousin plots, without understanding what it is at stake. Yea, Gilded Valley has suffered under your rule. And you think Kolk is that leader? Does he understand what it means to be that? He has gathered a meager assembly of illiterate farmers and scavengers to himself, and sends this in suicidal action against my guards.
You are a pawn in Kolch's designs, and he has kept his motivations from you for a reason. I wonder if you understand what it is you do, or what you might accomplish if you were better informed. You have proven your competence in your way, and had I such an ally, we might together put an end to Gilded Vale's woes, lift the curse once and for all, and in doing so, return us to a life where such strict measures are not necessary.
I'm willing to listen. What did you have in mind? Okay.
Good, good. The stakes are too high for rash action. Be assured Defiance Bay will hear of your assistance to me.
We are in position to pull a swift end to this rebellion. I have wasted too many resources on Kolsk and paid the cost for it. Kill him, and I can refocus my attention upon this blight. Between the priest and my enemancers, we can determine a cure. My family will be last to suffer for this legacy. I don't know, I don't think it's nice that someone were to distract him from killing the rest of my town. Okay, I think it's nice. Even if we're not the best neighbors these days. He has doubtless attempted to ply you with his lies, hoping to pull you to his side. He will permit you to approach him so that he might work upon your fervor, and then you will have your opportunity. Truly are mad if you think I would ever help you.
So be it. May the twinned god take pity upon your
Okay, we've got big problems. Champion. Okay, you come here. You just try to survive. No, you're gonna buff us like this. You can try and blind someone. No, go back a little bit. Let's see what's gonna happen. No, you're gonna blind stuff. Like this. Try and knock him down. Okay. Attack him. Try and get out. No, you're gonna die. We're doing this stuff. Do it like this. He's just dying, yeah. Can we save him? Okay, pause. Let's do. Some monster skeletons to fight. do a skeleton thing. Don't have much, yeah? Let's try it this one. Now you've got focus. Don't see your shield. Let's try and do some kind of spells. On this one. I'm gonna try and stun him, yes. Got a bodyguard. On our side?
Following your lead.
No, it was not on our side.
Worth and rock!
Okay, this is not good. Stop. Of course. Now, where is our quick save? Of course, this is a tough fight. And I remember some of them left.
Of course.
We need to do something. Kind of dialogue options, yeah? Let's try it one more time.
It is unlike... What has my cousin promised you? Some grand reward? If he had any resources to his name, he would not covet mine. And if he had any honor in him, he would not have tried this here, now, when I have lost so much. You have proven your competence in your way. And had I such an ally, we might together put an end to Gilded Vale's woes, lift the curse once and for all, and in doing so, return us to a life where such strict measures.
No, I don't have an option, yeah.
So be it. There's a lesson to be taught. Boy, none shall stop us.
It's a bad situation.
All right, then.
Okay, we need to try and lure him out.
Well,
Let's go.
it is. What has my cousin promised you? Some grand reward? Oh, yes. A just. Much. The flame consumed her. You have proven your competence in your way. And had I such an ally, we might together put an end to Gilded Vale's woes. So be it.
Hey.
Following your lead.
Boy needs.
Join arms!
Roar! Roar!
Hey.
It is. What has my cousin promised you? Some grand reward? You are a pawn. You have proven your competence in your way. And had I such an ally, we might together put an end to Gilded Vale. So be it.
Join up!
That's it! A gift is... Just like it appeared, no doubt.
Come on, everyone die. I'm gonna figure it out next time. Need to get our sex companion. It's gonna be easier. Okay, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed, and hope to see you next time. That's it for today. Bye.